That was fast. What the hell? Dude, I've never seen it. Go actually show the game so quickly. You know what? I'm going to quadruple the price of the hydrate. I tell you what, I will quadruple the price. Let's see if you'll continue this, huh? Alright, give me a moment. I'm doing something. Because I'm always doing something, honestly. God damn it. Fine, I'll quintuple the price. Let's see if you can afford that! I will make you go broke, A-Dog. Try me. Alright. Water. By the way, I want it to be known that the past few streams, we have had 404 followers, and I love that. Like, I don't know about you, but the fact that it's literally just saying error 404, page not found, I love it. If you couldn't tell, I'm a bit of a nerd. Anyways, give me a moment. I'm attempting to do something with my server. What does it want? My server is being annoying. Yep, okay, it's being annoying. Unfortunate. Anyways, hello chat, hello. I'm here in Mince Raft. This is my testing world. Why is this entire section highlighted? This is my testing world. This is where I go to test a bunch of things that I do on the TSMP. You can see a lot of things have been done. Like this is the original cooling tower. This is what I used to build those. That emerald blob over there, that is the, what's it called? What is this again? What did I make the emerald blob? I don't remember. Oh, right, this is the outline for the nether hub. This is what I used. I made a schematic of this and just loaded it into the nether so that I would make sure that there's enough room for the nether hub. It's not going to be this tall. Honestly, I was thinking, you know, it would be cool if it was this tall, but I'm probably going to do something a little like this. No, one more. Something a little like this, like having some chains hang from the ceiling like this. But not too big, like, honestly that would probably be enough, but so obviously, so it's not going to be this big, but we'll see. Then let's see, what else do we have here? There's the glass that I used to actually schematic the tower. This was me actually making the shape of the island. You can see up here, if I check the map, these islands are 1-to-1 with where the walls are. Because this was me. I took a schematic of the original island from the server, loaded it into here, and made the walls here so that I would have an easier time making it here. Then I put in the giant cooling towers, and now I get to put in the reactor building. What else do we have over here? I think what was this over here? Oh yeah, this this was me testing an automatic jukebox. I don't understand why it wouldn't work, but hey, it's okay now. And then I was testing out the chalk, which for some reason we have this mod. Dude. What's it called? Stuff. No, let me jump. Dang it. Photo stuff I made. If you guys can tell me what game this is from, props to you. I took this photo because the game kinda bugged. Is there anything else in this? Oh yeah. Right. Nope, not Fallout. It is not from Fallout. Nope. And then, probably the best one. Let's go gambling! Hey, I won! And then I was trying to make blackjack here. I've mostly put this project to the side because of how much of a pain in the butt it is. The current project, the current blackjack I'm working on has like you cast no, we are not casting thermonuclear warheads here. We are casting nuclear energy. Maybe one day we can cast thermonuclear energy, but for today it's just nuclear. Anyways, I got some numbers here. Basically, I've been looking at Google Maps. I've been looking at Google Maps at the actual... No! What have you done? Actually, I'm sitting, so it doesn't matter. So I've done the math. I've looked at Google Maps. I've looked at 3 Mile Island on Google Maps. You're genius. Yeah. And I went ahead and was like, okay, let's see. What do I need to do? How big does the reactor building need to be? And these are the numbers that I got. I think I totaled the radius to be about 22? I should have the command here. Yeah, 22. So, this is the reactor containment. I have not heard of Doll Island, no. And I'm worried about it. I'm worried about what it is now. Anyways, this is the size of the of the reactor containment building. This is how the size that I was able to calculate based off of what I... Yeah, I have Axiom for other reasons. I have World Edit just because I'm more used to it. I'll be using Axiom if I'm doing bigger builds, but considering these are just like buildings, or smaller-ish buildings, I don't really need Axiom right now. Like, I don't know. I don't really need Axiom at this moment, but, this is the size of the reactor containment vessel. Or should be about the size. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look up Doll Island now that you've mentioned it, and this is going to be a mistake, isn't it? What is Doll Island? This was a mistake. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I gathered that. Let me, hold on, Control H, search history. No, I don't want to... Let me just... Lovely, I've removed it from my search history. Never again. Okay, now the problem that I am having is that I need to figure out the size of the building here. Because if you look at the map here, the island is mostly taken up by the 2 behemoth cooling towers. Which means I've got this area here to build in. I've got a bit of a diagonal area here to build in, and then I've got another diagonal area here to build in. This diagonal area is going to be the turbine building. This is going to be where the turbine hall is. Over here, this big chunk of area is going to be the reactor containment and control building. And then over here, I honestly might just do like a small administration building or something. We'll see. But effectively, I need to figure out how to build the building here. Because, nope, don't want it. Right. I wish it changed to where the cursor was. Anyways. Besides the point, what I need to do is figure out how to make this building a diagonal and square. So I was actually wondering if I could use Axiom to do this. Like, if I go shapes, and I go flat, and I go plane. Yes, yes. Ugh, these controls are messing with me. So let's just start with a 64 here. It's called plane, but... Oh, perfect. This actually might be a bit easier. So if I rotate it... Yes, this is what I was looking for. And if I really wanted to, I could make it an octagon or something, but no, I just need a square. So, what am I looking for? Like, maybe something at this angle, so that it goes from this corner to this corner? That might be good. I can tell. I can tell you enjoy teaching me about some of these things. Anyways, so I think that'll work. And then I'll put down another here. Will that work? I mean, looks like it should. And I think that'll be good. And so I think I'll put it there, and then finally, you know what, with how fast this is going, we might just get to building this on the server today. There. Okay. I think that looks good. This should be a good shape for the building, a good size for the building. I'll be able to, because of how the reactor containment is, I'll be able to do, you know, let me use Axiom cylinder tool just to make things easier. Cylinder diameter needs to be 45. And a height of 46. Make it hollow. What is metaball? Okay, here we go. So like I can place this containment building wherever I need it to go, because this is just going to be like the control building and stuff. Like, Alexander, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm trying to figure out mathematics. Did that actually change how the cylinder shape is? Yes, it did. No. Can it stay unrotated? Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change my keybinds back to the Axiom defaults. Whoops. Nope. You are... You are Alex. Now, are you the Alex that I know, or are you another... Are you an Alex? I don't like this. I don't like this. This... Can I... Is there a keybind for me to reset the rotation? Like... Because this is clearly not... This is clearly not normal rotation. Right? Like, like, do I really have to figure out... what is straight along the lines? Like, is this straight? I can't tell. Any case... Oh, you know what, I was thinking, something, it seems a little short. Yeah, that's because it is short. It was it was halfway in the ground. Okay. Whoop. Okay, guess that's a keybind. Lovely. I need to use Axiom more so that I can understand it better. Any case... Yes, that is straight. Good. So, what I need to do... Just like that, it vanished. Yep. Just like that, it vanished. So what I need to do is I need to figure out where I'm putting this building. Like, if I'm gonna have some type of administration building over here, putting the reactor... Do you think that will look good? Well, where I'm putting it, probably not. So if I put, like, an administration building here, some type of... From Bulgaria. Oh, interesting. I always seem to have some very interesting people join my YouTube chat specifically. Like, who is it? There's been quite a few people who've joined my YouTube chat that have... Like, I think I've had somebody from Russia... maybe Ukraine? I don't know if I had someone from Ukraine. I think there were... I've had some... I can't remember where they've all been from, but... from... Yes. You are from down under as well as not. Because, I mean, if you want to... you know what, I'm just not going to continue talking, because I understand what I'm saying, but the more that I talk, the less that you guys are going to understand what I'm saying. Any case, yeah, no, I've just had a lot of interesting people in my YouTube chat specifically. Like, Twitch chat, can forget about it. They have been some of the most uninteresting people ever. That's a joke, of course. But they all come from, like, one of 3 places. Meanwhile, YouTube chat just seems to be a mix of literally everywhere and anywhere in the world. Any case, I think if I put it here, this would make more sense, because if I'm putting the turbine hall over here... Ukraine is from Europe, yes. Yes, did I say Europe? I know Europe's a continent, not a country. I might have accidentally said Europe. Like, I was just saying... I was just saying, every YouTube chat seems to be from everywhere and anywhere. Meanwhile, Twitch chat is from one of 3 countries. Anyways, I think this will be a good position for it. Because let's take a look here. Whoa. I can do that? Yeah, I learn something new every day. I am from the not-so-great United States of America. I am... easily survived most fictional worlds. Uh-huh. Sure. Tell me how you're surviving most of them. Tell me, how are you surviving 1984? It's really funny. I'm calling that a fictional world. You have plans. Lovely. Unfortunately, you're not Batman. Anyways. Yeah, I think this would make the most sense because looking at it from this way, Turbine Hall goes here, which means that this makes it... You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, and this won't affect anything in the ground. I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, so this is good. I want to make a hole in the roof just because there's going to be slabs on top of this thing. Speaking of, one of the things I have to go and do with the cooling towers on the server is I have to place a slab on every one of these exposed blocks here. I need a slab on each one of these blocks so that mobs don't spawn on my cooling towers. What am I doing? I am making the reactor building for my nuclear reactor facility on a Minecraft server. Currently, I am just designing the bare bones structure, and then I'll hopefully be able to give it some more life with, like, internal design and everything. The entire point of it is that it's going to house a bunch of farms that I'll use on the server. It feels weird. I am typically the person on the server who builds up every farm day one and then never has a proper base. But for the first time in my life, I'm building up a proper base before I even have a proper farm. Just like in Ukraine, yep. Yeah. This ain't Chernobyl. This ain't Chernobyl. This is 3 Mile Island. I had to stay local. Alright. I don't know, but everybody thinks that this reactor is going to explode or something. I don't know what they're going on about. It's totally safe. I mean, especially considering the fact that there's no, NRC is stopping me from doing things. I'm not a part of any nation on the server, so I can just do things willy-nilly. You survive Minecraft because you're able to respawn in Minecraft. Have Minecraft 2, very nice, very nice. Yep, just gotta... Why did I decide to carve this out by hand? I could have just world edited it away. I can English the well. And I made the reactor containment vessel here, or the reactor containment building here. An odd number of blocks wide, or in diameter, so it'll be easier to do things like add giant doors. Any case, God, I can't believe that I've gone this far with a joke. The entire reason why I'm building a 3 Mile Island in Minecraft is because one of the people I know on the server took note of my status on Discord. If you don't know... Yeah. If you don't know what my status is on Discord, it's typically something to deal with a nuclear reactor. Even without respawn, lovely. Do you think this is going to be cool? Yes, I do believe so. It's currently just made out of stone, because I just needed a block to work with. Slab type equals bottom 22. Lovely. All right, I gotta actually head back to Google Maps here to figure out this shape of the containment building. So looks like it's flat normally, and then it kind of curves up and around. So okay, I can do that. So I think, will that be enough of a lip? No, I'll go one more. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good lip. And they're all bottom slabs, so mobs won't be able to spawn here. On the top slabs, I'll probably just put things like either carpet. Carpet could be a good idea, or string. Either one will prevent mobs from spawning on top of the building. So I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, no, the entire reason I'm building 3 Mile Island in Minecraft is on Discord, my status is typically something related to nuclear reactors. And so, and I'll change it every so often to something different whenever I think of a new quote. But basically, one of the other members on the Minecraft server saw my reactor quote, and it changed it. Like, when the first one he saw, tried to work with new... That's... Sashi Ochi. I don't know who that is. Something tells me I probably shouldn't search that up right now. Anyways. It needs to flatten out kind of quickly. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna search that up right now. Maybe later, we'll see though. But do I want to... Like, how quickly do I want it to go up? It doesn't go up too quickly. Honestly, it feels kind of more linear with its progression. So... No, wait, I want this. So 16... 15... 14, 13. Is that looks... I mean, obviously I'll have to fix the holes, but... I don't know, not looking horrible. Actually, who am I kidding? It is. Okay, I think... Oh, there goes Twitch on ad break. So, 17, 16, 15. How does that look? Okay. That looks better. $14, 13, 12. You know what? Now that I think about it, this lip might be too big. Anyways, as I was saying about the reason why I'm doing this is my status on Discord the day he saw it was don't drink water from the polishers. Just because they have taps doesn't make them water coolers. And he said he changed his status to I'm drinking water from the polishers. I might be able to go find it. Hold on. I could have sworn he sent an image of it to me somewhere. Or I might have taken an image of it and sent it somewhere myself. Oh, they changed that. They don't allow you to search from anymore? Has image. Man, how the hell am I supposed to do from then? Anyways, I took an image of it. Either case, doesn't matter. Oh no, is that lip too big? It might be. I think the initial lip is just a little too big. Yeah, let me undo all this. Alright, and that does mean I'm gonna have to remove these slabs for the time being. So, yeah, he changed his status to that. And at this point in time when we're doing this, we're in between seasons on the server, so... Why did you doing that? Well, undo everything so I can... Because I think the lip's a little too big. I'm looking at 3 Mile Island on Google Maps and using it as a reference point to figure out how I should be making this look. Any case. And we're doing this while we're in between seasons. So I decide to change my status to, and actually I have the quote on my computer. Let me go pull it up just so I can remember the full thing. Reactor quotes, here we go. No, you cannot use the reactor to boil your instant noodles. That was a quote that I switched it to. I do not have a Nintendo Switch. I have a Nintendo DSi and a Nintendo Wii. Those are the only consoles I own. Otherwise, I'm all PC gaming, baby. Anyways, 21. Is that? Okay, 22. Let's see how much... Oh, wait, no. 20. Okay, that looks... I think that's going to be a good lip. This... Yeah, it feels significantly smaller this time. Cool. Anyways, what was I saying? Right. So. I was old, yes. Yes, I'm an old man, don't you know? Oh, there goes a marble. Now, I keep forgetting what I'm about to say. Right. So then, we were in a voice chat. We're all in a voice chat. A bunch of us are in a voice chat, just kind of talking. Just kind of talking about this season, because we're on the voice chat because the server's about to start. It's like... no, we're not in a voice chat. We weren't in a voice chat. We were in the Discord server. We were just talking we were just all typing in a group chat. And we were, the joke. He came up, he mentioned the reactor jokes, the back and forth with the reactor stuff that we had been talking about. And we brought it into there, and I was like, you know what? We've brought it directly into the Season 4 chat. I might as well do something with this. And so I began building a 3 Mile Island in Minecraft. And that's basically the story. You have school tomorrow, so do I. I'm not excited for it, but I do it. Let's see. I need a way to map this out. Actually, that might do. Hold on. Let me take an image of this. Desmos graphing calculator. I call upon thee. I might share my screen of what I'm doing so that you guys can see it. Save this image. I'm gonna save it to my desktop because that's where it automatically goes to find images. Yeah, here, let me share my screen of what I'm doing. Add window capture. Firefox. Let me bring it down. So, what I'm doing here. How old am I? I'm almost 22. I'm an old geezer, don't you know? So, the diameter of this thing is 45. So, what I need to do... Oh, nope. So, what I need to do is scale this image up until it's plus and minus 21, 22. Alright, that's good there. How about you on this side? Okay, it's a little lopsided. Good to know. Let me change this to A and B, just so I can easily move it around a little bit. So, x equals 22, x equals negative 22. So this helps me figure out where I need it. So I think that'll be good. And then I just scale it up. There we go. And so all I have to do now is change B. So that it lines up nicely. There. You're from Bulgaria East. Interesting. Honestly, I'm not one to travel much. Hold on, let me... Table. So, start at 22. And I can take these in half steps, so... Actually, I'm going to lower this even more, because what I need is for this line here, which looks like it comes out to be around there. I think that's good. Let's think about this properly. So I think I need to lower it just a little bit more here. No, I think this point 3 or point 2. I think this point 2 is good. It is nighttime right now? Right, yeah, you guys Bulgaria. You guys are located in Bulgaria. Is it Bulgaria like a +3 UTC? Like, I know quite a few UTCs. Like, most of Europe is either UTC +0 to UTC +2. Australia ranges from +9 to +9 to +11 at times. United States is mostly -5. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm not accounting for daylight savings. -4 to -8. And then if you count Alaska and Hawaii, those numbers go up pretty. You're 9, man, you shouldn't. Like, you're 9, you're going to school, you shouldn't be on the internet right now. You should probably get some good sleep. Trust me, school's important. I would know. I'm in college. Anyways. So. 0. 0. 0. I think I might need, like, an above image. This might help me figure it out. Still, man, you should be going to bed and getting some good sleep. It's imperative you get a good night's rest. Trust me. So, this doesn't help me though. I can't really. Maybe I need to look at some images here. Let's see. Here we go. This is a good image. Look at that. Whoo! That's a good bulb right there. Oh yeah. I love this image because it's just taken inside of one of the cooling towers. And if I'm correct, those are, yeah, that looks like those look like catwalks above the cooling pipes, which is awesome. Is this? Which room is this? This isn't Turbine Hall, is it? I doubt it. Where can I find a good image of the bulb? Actually, you know what? I just had a crazy thought. Why am I doing it this way when I can probably do a parabolic? Do I want parabolic? Parabolic, quadratic? Let's try cx squared plus dx plus e plus f, right? So the step should be from -1 to 0 with a step of like honestly, a quadratic except me. That's fine. I stream for fun. I don't do it as a career. I don't do it because I want to do it as a full-time career or anything. I do it just because I enjoy it. Honestly, a quadratic equation right here doesn't look half bad on creating this. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take this method. And I'll take it from 0 to 22 with steps of 1. So it doesn't cross the line until about 18 here. So 18. Yeah, so 19, 18. So I did have it correct? Jeez, that's a much larger lip than I was expecting. Now, on 18, at 18 here, it's only 0.164. This is the Desmos online graphing calculator. If you just go to a web browser and do something like and type in the IP, you can easily, or the URL, you can easily find it. I'm gonna scale it down here so that you guys can see the game. So, at x of 17, I use it a lot for this type of stuff. So that's closer to, let me pull up a calculator here. So 0.654 0.75 would be the, yeah, so so this needs to be a top slab. So at 17 it's a top. 16 it's a, no, wait. Okay, yeah, no, that'll be a bottom slab. So okay, at 15 1.55, so a top slab again. So then what about at 14? 14 is another, that's another top slab, is it not? No, that's another bottom slab, that's above. So 14 needs to be a bottom slab. Whoa! I jumped up too much. Okay. 13. 2.334, that's above 2.25. So that'll be a bottom slab. Wait. No, that'll be a top slab. I'm assuming you meant to say PS5 there. Very nice, though. Either case. Honestly, I've not been much of a console gamer. I hate how predatory the console market can be. Oh, this is another top slab, so then 11. That's a bottom slab. And like, Nintendo is a big, that's a top slab. Is a massive part of that. Okay, 9. What is 9 at? 3.566. Is that a... Yeah, it's another top slab, so... Then 8. 3.804, that's a bottom slab. Seven. It was already F4, right? Yeah, so 7's another bottom slab. It is, but I once again, I hate the predatory practices of the console market. Or, I guess they're not predatory. Roblox is predatory. Roblox is absolutely horrendous with their practices, and A lot of like YouTube channels and stuff are also very horrendous. But no, with that, I hate them because they have to make everything inexclusive so that they can get sales. And then it becomes an entire console war. And this has been a problem for generation. It's the same thing with like Android versus iPhone. You've got PlayStation versus Xbox versus Nintendo. Well, actually, more like you've got PlayStation versus Xbox, and then Nintendo exists in their own little world because you can't touch the Japanese. It's another 3 is another 2 is another, and let me guess, 1 is also going to be another. Yep. And then the final thing, 4.7, it's not tall enough. Alright, so this is the dome. It feels very flat, but honestly, that's how it is. Like, this is the size as properly scaled here. Like, let me find an image again. It does look pretty flat there. So yeah, that's good. Do I make videos? I used to. I used to upload some videos, but I stopped doing that because I want to focus on school. So I do streams every once in a while. But I stream every once in a while, but otherwise I don't do much in the way of video production anymore. I do want to get back into it just because I did find it fun. And even though it's, I don't want to make it a job or anything, I do enjoy content creation as a hobby. So yeah, we'd have to see. Maybe one day I'll start making videos again. Anyways. So I'll fill in these holes, but I think, I think this is a good spot for the tower. This doesn't feel right. Something about this makes it feel like it's way too small. Do I have old videos? Oh yes, they're all over my YouTube channel. You'll be able to find them. The most recent ones were actually posted as shorts, because I was doing an entire thing of how to learn command blocks in Minecraft, or not command blocks, but just Minecraft commands. But I didn't realize just how much of an undertaking that was going to be, and then I had to take a calculus course. So I had no time to continue making videos, unfortunately. Now I'm out of that calculus course, but I'm still in a lot of classes that require a lot of my attention just to complete. But hey, good news is for me is that in a year or so, I'll have graduated and I'll actually be able to do what I've learned to make a living. Hopefully. Honestly, knowing the job market right now, that is going to be quite difficult. Do you do have I done a face reveal? Because if that's what you're asking, yes. I have done a face reveal. You can find it in one of my videos, even. Actually, probably one of the videos I spent the most time editing. Like, still not as much time as compared to some actual content creators, but I spent a long time editing that video just because I thought it was going to be really fun, and I got permission from one of my friends who is a music producer. Like, this guy, he's awesome. He produces like dubstep songs. And I specifically asked him if I could use one of his songs in a video, and he said sure. So I went ahead and did that, and I synced up like my shots to a beat, to the beat of the song, and that was a lot of fun. Like, and I was even sometimes at some points struggling to keep up with the beat. There was another video that I spent a bit of time working on, but because somebody who was in it did not want to appear in it, I had to take it off of my channel. Maybe I'll re-upload it again one day as without their parts in it. But overall, it was a lot of fun to edit, and yeah, no, I do have a lot of fun doing video editing. It has the bulb. It has the shape of the bulb, but something feels off. You know, 22. If you're talking about my age, yeah, I'm just about 22. Honestly, I don't know if I'll do a birthday stream, but I might. So this is the shape. I need to get rid of this cooling tower here. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Why did you screaming? Why did I scream? I didn't scream. If my mic peaked, that's a different thing. I might have to fix that if that's the case. Alright, iron hoe / brush sphere. Oh. Why did you stream? Why do I stream? Just because I find it fun. Honestly, it's been a good blast just streaming. I've met some really cool people that way, like Ty, the owner of the server I play on. I met him because of streaming. I just raided him one day. There we go. Now, this is one thing you gotta learn how to do in Minecraft sometimes, is with world edit, things like this are just so much fun. It's like painting. I feel like I'm painting a picture. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is just making sure that I can modify things on the cooling, or on the tower here, on the reactor building, without modifying things on the cooling tower. Let's see. Diamond block is a good temporary block because you're highly unlikely to find it anywhere else. Let me replace these stone blocks here. Oof, look at all that mess. Alright, sleep well, man. Hopefully you hope you do well in school. Have fun with that. There we go. Bye-bye. Have fun. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite, because they do actually exist, and they're a pain in the butt. They carry some nasty diseases. Thankfully, I've never seen one. What is it? Are bedbugs and ticks the same thing? Like, I can't remember if they are, but they might be. They might be. Okay, cool. So, we have the tower. Now we need the building. And then I also need to figure out what block to make it out of, because like I can do stone, but I've already got it. Look, granted, taking an actual look at 3 Mile, it would make sense to make it out of stone, because 3 Mile Island, a majority of it is just made out of concrete. And that's for safety reasons. Concrete's nice and structurally strong. For the cooling towers, it's under compressive force, so it's less likely to fracture and crack and all that. Like, that's, so they make it out of concrete. And then the buildings themselves they make out of concrete because they absorb radiation really well. Like, concrete is a great absorber, is great at absorbing radiation. Now, what I need to do is I need to figure out how I'm going to decorate the inside of the building. Because I'm actually going to ignore this block here just because it is unnecessary. Building diagonals is probably one of the hardest things you can do, because like it can look good on specific angles. Like thinking of it like this. These are your normal planes. This is your X and this is your Y. Or, this is your X and Z planes. Now, you can also build on a diagonal plane as such. I think I need to go out one more here. Yeah, so you can build out on a diagonal plane as such. This is a 45 degree diagonal. And that can be easy to do. A little harder, though, is I don't even know if you can call this 60. I think this may, like, these are 30 to 60 degree angles here. They differ from a 45 degree angle. And but because of the fact that they go out 2 at a time. And then you can also do things that are like 3 at a time, and 4 at a time, and so on and so forth. But it's the second you try to do an angle between these angles that things become tricky. Like, let me clean this up for a moment. Like here, I've got this very nice angle, but I want an angle in between these two. Now, I could go with my 45 degree angle here. That'll be between the two. But no, I want something a little sharper. Just a little bit. And so, then you have to get into patterns like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, or, in my case, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and sometimes there's not even a pattern to begin with. Which makes it significantly more challenging to build at an angle. Either case, I'm gonna clean up this, because this is all going to be interior. And what I plan on doing is I plan on actually making the interior of these buildings. Like, that is the goal. Is to make the building interior. So... So, how many blocks? It's 1 block. Okay, so right here. Yeah, so as I was saying, 261. Okay. 261 from here. So yeah, the one thing I want to do is that I am going to do is make the entire building is going to be decorated. Or I shouldn't say the entire building, but what you would normally see in a nuclear reactor is going to be decorated. Like, you'll be able to go to the reactor hull and see the cooling pool and stuff, and actually see the reactor and the floor and all that. And you'll be able to go to the control room. You'll be able to see the turbine stuff. You'll be able to see all of that. However, there's one difference here. Out of all of the things that you can see, you're not going to be able to see everything. Like, a good chunk of the bottom part of this building, just because it's just never going to be seen. Like, the reactor itself, you are only ever going to see the top of it or the bottom of it. You're never going to see anything else around it or inside of it. As such, you're actually only going to be able to interact with the top of it. Or the bottom of it, depending on if I actually do it. Like, if you ever seen the, hold on. Keep 1, 2, 1, and then there's 3. 1, 2. Okay. Just my luck. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just... Somebody! Why cobble here? Invisible spider. Why cobble here? You know what? I'm making an executive decision. Wherever... Actually, yeah, I still have a bunch of sticks here. Okay, 8 sticks. Alright. Dude. Why am I blanking all of a sudden? Did I not just see an anvil? Like, I feel like I just saw one. but apparently not. Either case. Why cobble there? That's what I want to know. Why was cobble? Why cobble there? Alright, see you, Undertaker. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Anyways. Now that that's taken... God damn it. I gotta redo my selection. Okay. 344. What was I saying? Right, so because the 261, you will never actually see the underside of the reactor. I can actually hide farms there. Like, you'll be able to see everything that you would normally see, but underneath your feet, chances are there's just going to be farms. How do I... What do each of those do again? Hold on. What are the world edit arguments? I forgot. Dash M. I need M to mask diamond block. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did. Alright, see you, Undertaker. Have a good night. So the actual reactor building, or the actual control room, only... Well, it doesn't reach all the way. It reaches about 2/3 of the height. So, if I grab out my calculator, the height is 46. Divide by 3, multiply by 2. So, about 30 blocks. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is already 12. 13, 14, 15. This is 1/3 of the height. Now, what's important to note is that the entire building isn't all at the same height. Like this... Like down here, this only reaches about... Like, I'm trying to think. Something. I'm looking at the 3 mile on Google Maps right now to figure this out. Because something isn't adding up right now. Just like, okay. Here we go. So that's a human-sized door. So if I take this, that's about, so that part, so each one of these levels is about 10 meters in height. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that actually seems fairly tall. I mean, yeah, no, that is fairly tall considering the scale. Like, that's a door. A person is around, average is 1.8 meters. Then there's this door here. I gotta think about this. So this door, let's say this door. What would the height of this door be? That's what I need to figure out. So, the height, they say, is about 80 inches. So yeah, that's just around... So under the assumption that this door is is 2 meters tall, that makes the entire thing about this section 2.5 meters tall. And then this section probably even up to 3 or 4 meters tall. So, well, initially I would have thought that this section would be 10 meters tall, which is this height. It's actually probably more around this height. Interesting. Also, one other thing I want to do with this area is, this is all covered in grass right now. I want to cover the grass in moss carpets so that mobs don't spawn here. There's a lot of mobs, a lot of spawn proofing I have to do for this stuff. Anyways. And honestly, that 4 meter estimate feels fairly accurate here. So every... Oh, wait, yeah, no, so, but that's... So then... This section here, that's more along the lines of 8 meters tall. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8. Yeah, so that section's actually more along the lines of the 8 to 10 meters tall. So, this is the size, this is the height of a normal floor. Let me get a sign and just mark these down. What it? Oh, wait a second. Let me guess. What? Come on. You're telling me it doesn't give a redstone output? Maybe it changes based on the redstone input. No? Really? What? Man, I was really thinking, how cool would this be if you could use this as like a puzzle, like... Okay, I'm getting distracted now, but I want to check. How many symbols are there? Oh my, wait, there's going to be 26, isn't there? Because this is the standard galactic alphabet, isn't it? Oh no, let me grab a debug stick. Yeah. Yeah, so these lamps are the standard galactic alphabet. What I was hoping I'd be able to do is use them with a redstone comparator and get a redstone output from them and basically have it like a combination lock. Because that would be awesome. But I guess not. You know what? I'm going to check the supplementaries wiki on this. Because now I gotta know. There's gotta be something else you can do with these lamps that I just haven't tried. Okay, only pedestal flat, blah 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 blah. Where is it? Notice boards. I do like notice boards. I forgot those exist. Okay. I'm just currently looking at this and figuring out if there's anything else interesting. Right. Okay, so Alright, doesn't look like they actually have any more function. That's unfortunate. That would have been really cool if you could use them in a combination lock. So, for a third of this building, I'm actually going to continue to undo this. until we back down here. So yeah, this... This is the height of a normal floor. This is the height of 2 floors. This is the height of one of those weird double floors that I'm looking at. Then... This is the maximum height. So... I got a lot of height variation that I can use. Like, I don't have to make this look... In fact, I'm not, like, making this look exactly like 3 Mile Island, but... Keeping within the scheme... This is more or less what I'm looking at. So normal floor, double floor, combined floor, maximum height. I wonder... Yeah. I have to go ahead and reselect everything again. There we go. So... I mean, I'll start off with just the 4 layers, because no matter what, this entire bottom section is going to be here. I didn't consider this. Interesting. So, this is the height of a floor. Now I gotta figure out how I want to do the different heights, because I could just do one big box, and that'd be more like the nuclear reactor game that I play. Let me take a look at one of the images from that game. Yeah, I mean, that's it's exactly how I remember it. Basically a giant brick. With a little cutout here. Oh, my FPS, that's because I'm not tabbed in. It's a dynamic FPS mod. And there are ads. Also, hello, Alex. Yep. Means that my computer uses less resources when means Minecraft uses less resources when I'm not playing it. And the reason why is because, here, let me transition here so that you guys can see what I was looking at. Basically, I'm looking at images from the game from the Roblox game I play to figure out how I want to do the building. 'Cause, like, in the game, this is the reactor building. It's a giant brick with some details on it. But then this is 3 Mile Island, and it feels like a complete and utter mess. Honestly, probably because it is a complete and utter mess, but what I'm trying to figure out is how I want to build this. The actual reactor building. Oh, I love Creator. Such a shame there's an ad break. Yeah, let me grab some science. Also, that's right, does it? Can't I? Yeah! Oh, I love that. I forgot that this was a feature. Anyways, enough playing around with that. Yeah, I can place this here. Love this song. So what I gotta figure out is how I want to design this, because could go the RBWR way and make it brick. Yeah, I could go the RBWR way and make it brick. Or I could go the 3 Mile way and make it what the holy hell is happening. Like, and I'm not even considering... Oh, jeez. I'm not even considering these blue buildings right now, because these are the turbine halls. These are the turbine halls, man! That's something else I'm doing. How do I want to do this? Like, yeah, I guess a loading bay would make sense. So, get in a loading bay. What do I need in this building? Oh, it was even a thunderstorm, jeez. Alright. Let's consider the following. Alright, so what I need is a loading bay, a control room, the reactor hall, but I don't actually have to include that here because that's what's going to be in this giant cylinder. So, control room. Do I need offices? I don't know if I want offices. Like, offices, cafeteria, an airlock. I need more or less an actual airlock so that I can, between the reactor hull and the rest of the building. I guess reception would make sense. Reception. So, reception and the loading bay are going to be on the first floor. The control room is going to be on a higher floor. The cafeteria... I don't know where I'll put the cafeteria, but it'll be somewhere. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm missing so much, and I can feel it. Like, in the actual game, in the game that I play, a lot of the things that I'd be using to fill up this space is actually in... Oh, wait. Okay. A lot of this stuff is in... what is it called? Why can't I remember what it's called anymore? You know what? It doesn't... Right, no, Turbine Hall. A lot of this stuff is in Turbine Hall, so... Like, the turbine control room, the feed water bay. Let me put this over here, so... CST? That would definitely be in there. Emergency diesel generators all put elsewhere. I guess... Yeah, no, CST should be over here then, huh? Like, what else would I need? De-aerator is going to be in the... I'll put the de-aerator in with the turbine. I'll put... The hot well is going to have to be in there as well anyways. So, honestly, this might be a good list for now. So, I can just hide it? Okay, interesting. So yeah, loading bay, control room, cafeteria, airlock, reception, and CST. So... let's think about this. The loading bay, reception, and CST are all going to have to be located on the bottom floors. Loading bay will be double height. So let me actually grab another one of these. Reception, single height. The CST, honestly, probably like triple height. Control room, single height. Cafeteria is also single height. Cool. So, those are some good lists. So, the loading bay is double height, the reception is single height, the CST is double to triple height, the cafeteria is single height, and the control room is single height. Now, those are going to be located on the topmost floor. Now, what I need to consider is the spacing of all of this, because this is going to be headroom. So, actually, every floor is going to be 6 blocks tall at the least. At the very least. Because you need a block for floor. Let me actually mark this out with some unusual blocks. So, a floor and a ceiling. And then obviously you'll need another floor. And then another ceiling if you've got 2 floors stacked up against each other. Then a double height, which is going to be here. A triple height, which will be up to here. Honestly, triple height makes sense for CST now that I think about it. So yeah, this is 6 blocks, 10 blocks, and then 14 blocks. We'll definitely have some patios here and there. Just to, you know, fill things up. It also makes stacking these things really difficult because, like, as you can see, not a single floor height matches up. So yeah, anyways, yeah, so Reception, CST, and loading bay are all going to be on the first floor. Why can I do this? I don't understand. Yeah, loading bay, reception, and CST all on the first floor. Control room is on the top floor, wherever that's going to be. And then the cafeteria, honestly, if I have like a big patio on one of the floors, that could work well. So let me actually mark this out right now. So this is the maximum height of the building. And seeing as it's only going to be one building tall there. One floor tall. Let me just mark this out. Because the control room doesn't have to take up the entire width, but it might do with doing so. Dude, I love the connected textures for the emerald. Just make it look so fancy. I'd love it. It's like ugly tiling, and it's incredible. I love it. Like, you look at a normal emerald block, and it's like, eh. Not normal tiling, but not tiling, but then then you've got emerald connected textures. And yeah, this is tiling. This is tiled. I love it. It's hilarious. So let's see how tall CST will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right here. And how much space does that leave? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is CST. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Just had to make sure. I feel like I skipped a block or something on the first count. So that is a triple height. Honestly, CST might need to be a quad height. Like looking at this, 2, 3, 4. I think the CST might need to be a quad height here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? That actually might just work. CST is quad height. reception and stuff will be single height. Reception will be single height. Loading bay will be double height. Cafeteria will be almost single height. It's one block taller than single height, so that's fine. The CST is quadruple height. Yeah. No, I like this. I am liking how it is looking. And so, what I think I'll do is actually, I'll make the entire first part of the building here up to the quadruple height, which is, what, 16 blocks? So, yeah, let me just mark this out here. So this'll be the building height. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to do if there are no diamond blocks, I just realized. Oh well. I'll mess with that later. Netherite blocks are so plain with the connected textures, and diamond's kind of weird with it. But Emerald actually just has that annoying tiling that looks good for some reason. Dude, imagine if I made this building out of all the materials that I'm actually using right now. This would be one hell of an expensive building. Like, it's made almost entirely out of diamond, and then has layers of netherite and emerald in it. Just, no. God, no. Hold on, do I have this? Oh, I do. What am I looking for? Okay. Oh, wait, what version of Minecraft is this resource pack made for? There is a 1.21 version. Oh, I misspelled it. Nope. What? Really? Yeah, here it is. It has a 1.21.1 version. Why is it not showing up? It's got a 1.21 version. Oh. No, that's a 1.20. Maybe the 1.21.4 version will work here. It doesn't even give me the option to download it here. Alright, oh well. God, I hate that Minecraft does this. Like, I didn't change any resource packs, but it's reloading resources anyways. So, that's... So that is the height of this level here. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do an emerald level, because this will be the level for the cafeteria, which means that a nice big patio would actually look really good here. Yes, patio, patio. Let me grab a new brush here just so. Actually, I'll make it gold just so. Just because. No, I just realized no, a brush is not going to do good here. So here is where the walls are going to change quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and just... Alright, here we go. Oh, Axiom is so nice, dude. Because it allows you to have things like quick destroy. It just makes building so much easier. Oh. Oh wait, no, I should not be doing this yet. Because this'll... Because I'm about to do a fill command. There we go. Look at that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just making sure that I have a good chunk of room in here to know where I can firstly build the things that players will see, but then also be able to have a spot to build the farms that are going to be in here. That's the main goal of this, is make sure that there's space for the farms. Now... Yeah, this is a massive space. Maybe I cut it, like, right along a line here. That might be good. Alright. Let's see how this feels. And let's see if I actually did the line right. Yeah, no, that feels like a good cut. Alright, like, yeah, cool. I think that's how I'll go for it. And then the rest of this is just going to be building. And this will give me a good amount of space here to do like cafeteria, outdoor eating area. And then this will give me a good a area to work with for having a few offices. Who knows, maybe I'll do like subscriber offices again. That'd be fun. I need to be able to scroll my selection. Extrudes, we're stacked. Wait. Okay, cool. Well, oh well. I'll figure out a different way of doing this. In any case. Oh, I didn't actually finish the walls over here. And so I'll be able to stack it up. Do I want to shrink it a little more? I don't know. I'm gonna say probably not. Like, yeah, I think I'll say probably not. This is good as is. Okay, 261. Yep, so... Oh, wait a second. No, I'm gonna have to go out further, like... This is negative 104. Alright. And then... Negative 53. So... There. And now I should be able to easily just stack this up again. Yep. Let me just make room for it out here. And if I really want to, this should also give me plenty of space to do double thick walls. Which means that I'll be able to have the interior walls look different than the exterior ones. So like the exterior walls, maybe they'll just be made out of stone like the rest of the place, but the interior walls, maybe they'll be nice and fancy, have a little quartz in them. That is something I can definitely do here. Stop double placing. I am not right-clicking you twice. I don't know if it's a problem with the mouse or a problem with the mouse's connection to the computer. I wouldn't be surprised with either at this point. This mouse is 8 years old. So here's another thing I gotta consider. What floor do I put the reactor onto? Like, because here's one thing. The reactor vessel itself is held in the air in the actual 3 Mile Island. The reactor itself is 10 feet above the ground. Like, if you were standing outside of the building, which you guys should be able to see here, if you were standing outside on the floor, on the ground here, the reactor itself is actually still 10 feet above your head. So but let's see what happens here. Honestly, you know what? Considering how much space is still above the head, having the entrance on this floor here would only make sense. Which means... Actually, I'm not going to remove this wall just yet. And so... I'm going to do the final layer here, which will be the roof. Obviously, I'll decorate the roof a little with some things here and there. This will make a very interesting building, I must say. Lovely. Yeah, no, I think that's good. I think this is very good, even. I'll be able to put things like elevators in and stairs. Get actual things you would see in a nuclear reactor in here, because like the CST tanks, I'll get those in. CST tanks, what's it called? Reactor hall, the control room, the cafeteria, reception, loading bay. Yeah, the loading docks are going to be useful. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Alright, now to think a little more. God, I love the Minecraft music, it's so nice. And hopefully it's just loud enough that you guys can hear it even when I'm talking. I actually did a bunch of test recordings at different volumes for the music to see which one worked best. And this decibel, this volume was the best one that I thought worked best. Then let's think here. So loading bays, the loading bay can't be on this side because this is literally nothing. And that's going to be the turbine hall. So over here is going to be not worth the time. Then this side doesn't make sense. Like, it's literally facing the river. I mean, I could probably put like a bridge here. No, actually, this would be the worst place for a bridge because it's a good chunk of river here. Like, look at this. This is a perfect land bridge that that exists already. And in fact, I'm going to turn. I'm going to do some terraforming of the river to make the river a lot bigger. But like over here makes a lot more sense. Over here makes not as much sense, but even still more sense than right here. Because over here is a mountainside. This does not connect in well. So, truth be told, a bridge over here would make sense. Which puts you next to the turbine hall, which is weird, but eh. God, this world is so funny. What is this? Interesting. What is this? What? 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 It's nothing. Alright, hold on. Let's go gambling quickly. Hey, I win! Anywho's. Now this is... There's some really good space right here for a walking path. Yeah. The loading bay is going to have to be here. Like, there's no other way around it. This is the only place the loading bay would make sense. Granted, in the entire scheme of everything, the loading bay makes no sense at all. Actually, now that I think about it a little more, the river here isn't too thick. Like, it's definitely larger than, like, these sides here, but here, it isn't too bad, and it does lead to a flat-ish area before leading out. So, I'm thinking loading bay doors here, like across that entire wall, and then on this side, reception. This will be like the entrance, the reception entrance. I think that works out pretty well. And we got a lot of space inside for activities such as farms. And this is, as much as I would love to do a 2-unit reactor, or a 2-unit facility, I only have space for one. And considering 3 miles stuff, they had 2 cooling towers for every unit. They had 2, and granted, they only had 2 units, but as you can see here, there are 4 cooling towers here for the 2 units. Meanwhile, one of the... what the... unfinished stuff, that's what that is. If we take a look, this is a thumbnail. Yeah, there's only 2 cooling towers for the 2 units in the game that I play. So I'm going, I guess I'm going kind of a mixture here. It is very much more 3 Mile Island with the fact that there's 2 cooling towers for 1 unit, but I'm also going the more RBWR way where it's 2 cooling towers total. Either case, I don't have room for another 2 cooling towers nor another unit. So this is going to have to be how it is for now. Hell, I don't even have enough room for another turbine. So, over here. Okay, actually, I'm not going to do the entire wall full of doors. Maybe 3 or 4 doors will work best, I think. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm gonna make them 1 block taller, though. Yep, that'll do. So this will be... How does the pattern work out here? It's... Let's take a look. So 2 1 2 1 2 2 1. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. It's not perfect, but it'll work. So actually, maybe I do this. Just give them a little more separation. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I think the extra separation helps just a little bit. Just a little. And so, truth be told, this is going to be like the delivery bay, but it's... or the loading bay, but it's going to be more storage than, like, delivery/loading, because... there makes no sense for me to have truck entrances when there's no trucks. Love Precipice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Windows Shift C. Let me copy that color code. And what I need to do is this. Gray concrete pipe. Interesting. Salt. Alright. Those were taken in the shade. I need something. Yeah, here we go. Smooth stone. Very interesting. Honestly, none of the choices are that great. I mean, the mushroom stem kinda works. But I think I'll just have to go for stone. Because it otherwise doesn't work well. Also, I love the fact that Alex came into the stream just to tell me my FPS is bad, basically. So we got the loading bay doors here. Probably put like a small entrance here. God, building this is on a diagonal sucks. And then over here for reception. I think that'll work. We'll have 3 sets of doors entering the building. Probably do some type of glass. Maybe not all of it's called glass. Let's see what we have as the disposable. You know what? White stained glass and then frame. Oh, what? Lovely. You can't actually frame glass. Well, there goes that plan. I guess then it's just gonna have to be like this. It works. I'm not happy about the glass thing, but it works. Alright, alright. So yeah, now it's just about figuring out the layout. So let me grab some diamond blocks and start considering things. So actually, I am curious, what if I already have a line up here built, and structurally speaking, it makes sense to do this. You know, just structurally speaking, of course. This... because, you know, I gotta make sure it's cheap. So to make it cheaper, I just have to make sure that the building isn't... I don't have to add in extra supports. The extra supports are so expensive, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you agree? Supports are so expensive sometimes. And honestly, it might work well as like a cut in half point, or a cut point for storage here. Honestly, I think this is going to be the way to go. Oh, oh. No, stop placing double. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, that'll be useful. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. The line shouldn't differ, right? I mean, it probably can, but... Yep, it differed. But this one won't. So yeah, this is a good cutting point. Although, I might be able to cut out something from right here. And make this more room for farms. Yeah, let me try this. There we go. So this is storage. Good, good. I like that. Just in case, I'm gonna keep this here for now. I can probably use this as room for a farm. A lot of this space is going to be used as room for a farm, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Is it just these blocks here? Looks like it. Alright, cool. So, the giant emerald floor means that everything underneath this is fair game for farms. This entire area, that is not. This, though, this is. And now, considering... I'm just going to consider for a moment that this is going to be all taken up by not farm. I'm gonna clear this out. Not clear it out, just fill the walls back in, just in case. Lovely. Now then. Now we've got our loading bay area planned. We've got our reactor hall. Now we need... Now we need to figure out reception here. So I'm thinking, what if I do something like this again? All right. Honestly, we put reception in here. Like a nice reception desk there. We'll be able to do stuff back here. And this gives us doors that allows us to have doors between reception and there. I'm not even going to mention what it's called because I've completely forgotten and don't care. Empty space, basically. In the loading bay. And then this is all empty space that, honestly, farms. Just a ton of farms. This is a good amount of space to have for farms. Like, and sure, maybe there's a problem with the fact that it's very vertical. Like, if I laid them all out horizontally, that would be... But the verticality gives me a lot more room for them as well. So yeah, I like this. So I think what I'll do is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 right here. So this will be the actual reception area. This area here can be something else. Hell, if I want to, I can make it smaller. Reception desks here. We'll have reception desk around like this area here. We'll have doors on either side leading behind it to whatever else. You know what? This is a perfect song. It's Concrete Halls. What more do I need to say? You know what? Just... What happens if I go to negative gamma? This is negative gamma. Honestly, doesn't look that bad. I like it, even. Like, it feels kind of nighttime-ish. Yeah, I think this is Concrete Halls. It's perfect for this. Oh my goodness, I just had a thought. I remember something I wanted to do with this place. Is that I was going to make the control room. I was going to make the control room a villager trading hall. So like the villagers will be able to free roam, which will make them more annoying to trade with, but they'll be in there and it'll be a trading hall. Hell, maybe I'll be able to find a way to break their AI without causing them to move. Or force them to not move, so they're always right next to their workstation, even though there are no walls surrounding them. Because that's something that I've been... You know what? I'm going to test that. I want to be able to make an open trading hall. But what I remember is that it's actually a lot more annoying to do this. Do I have it? No, I don't. Okay. So, grab a carpet. And a villager. Yeah, no. He just immediately walks off of it. Wasn't there a way to do this? Like... Maybe he needs to be taller. Hey man, I'm sorry, but I'm just gotta test this. Like, okay, what if I do this? Apparently stacks of carpet are supposed to break the villager AI. Oh? Oh? Hold on. Damn it. For a moment there, his AI looks like it broke. Okay, what if I try doing this like this? Place a villager in the middle. Please tell me you have no idea where to go because of the carpet. This is actually very promising. Look at it. Now this guy, he should be able to move. Like if I place a smoker here, he can move. Yes! This is good news. Look. Okay. And? If I place down beds, because it's getting nighttime, they'll want to sleep. They can't move. I found it. Broken AI. Now, what is the limit to this? Like, okay, I'm gonna... So he seems to be doing just fine there. Can't move at all. Still can't move. I'm gonna place that back. I think this is it. Yeah. So as long as this is how the room is built, on top of layers of carpet, it should be good. So, I'm going to remove a layer. Can you move? No. Now, oh! Now he can move. So how... So it needs to be 4 layers of carpet for him to be stuck. Right? Yeah. Oh? This is promising. Yeah, look at this. He can't move. Like, I'm sure he wants to go to sleep by now, like... He wants to go to his bed, but he can't. And I can place carpet around it. Honestly, I was just curious how this looked. Dude, that looks awesome. Like, when the sun comes up, it looks like it's just a dim night. But then when the sun goes down... That's awesome. Yeah, this is it. 5 layers of carpet. In a 3x3 with the villager in the middle. He can't do crap. Now if I push him a little... just enough so that he's on an edge carpet. Oh, there he goes. I'm gonna keep you here because this is good news. So this means that I can, in fact, have my open trading hall idea, my open trading hall design. It's just going to be a bit of a nuisance to put together because, obviously, each villager needs a 3x3. I'm gonna freeze the tick. Ugh. I want to put a block here. So I'm going to assume he'll jump on top of it and go to a bed. You're joking. You're actually joking. Water. Hey, dog. Hey, dog, I found a way to break villager AI. It's beautiful. Look at this man. He can't actually move anywhere unless he is pushed off of the block he's currently standing on. I remember seeing something somewhere. I think it was Hermitcraft. The Hermit, I think it might have even been like Exuma. Exuma found a way. Exuma, Doc M, one of the smart hermits, was talking about how they put the villagers on top of like double stacked carpet to break their AI so that the server doesn't lag as much. And I was like, okay, I gotta figure out how to do that. Lo and behold, I guess I heard it wrong, because it isn't double stacked carpet. It's 5 stack. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacked carpet. If you have a villager in the middle of a 3x3x6 carpet, they literally just cannot move. I wonder, if I remove this carpet stack here, will the villager be able to move now? No. Just to make sure. Now, if I put a block underneath it, what are the chances he's going to move? Oh! Interesting. Yeah, look at that. That is... He can't move. Even though there's a block right here. Like, if I remove this block, watch. He doesn't care. He starts moving again. As if nothing ever happened. But... if I put the lectern back and put him in the middle, he can't move. Dude! I have figured out black magic. It's insanity. Minecraft black magic. These villagers cannot move, which makes my open trading hall idea viable. You know, so long as the player doesn't accidentally push the villager off of the carpet, the villager just stands there doing nothing. How dare you? I hate you. I'm going to... You know what, A-Dog? You know what? Just for this act... Just for this act, where is it? Is this one of the mods that allows you to do that? No, unfortunate. You're now the villager who's stuck there forever. You will never be able to leave. You're the fool now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. You know, I've definitely gotten better at that. A-Dog is now permanently stuck in place. It's perfect. Anyways, besides that, I've marked out some interior things. So, this is the loading bay. This will be the loading bay where trucks would come in if there were trucks. And I'm going to... Honestly, I think I'm going to try looking for a way to make this my storage system. Like, make this my storage room. Have auto sorters and everything. So honestly, I'll just leave the loading bay empty for that reason. Then this, I think I'm just going to leave it empty for some type of farm. This is like a back area. This is reception. This is empty area for farms. Like, I'll have doors like here. Oop, not there. And here. To allow entry into the back. Into this area. Nope. There we go. And then this area, this will be like elevators, staircases, and just access to the rest of the building. What else? I'll probably have to put an emergency door down here because, is it? What is the law for, like, fire doors? Like, what is the law for fire escapes? For fire escape doors? I don't remember. Like, there's... I know for some... Like, you have to have... For some places, it is legally required that a staircase has a door going directly outside. Like, there has to be in that staircase a door that leads directly outside. And, like, you'll notice this in places like... is it residential? I think... You know what? That might be specifically a law for residential buildings, because the more that I think about it, the more that I realize that an external staircase, like, my dorm buildings, the hotels I've been in, though I've never actually been into an apartment complex, funnily enough, other than the apartment type buildings we have on campus, but all of those buildings have, every single one of them, if the staircase is out off center, basically it is not in the center of the building, Wait, we got a bot. Hold on. Show mod icons. Why weren't those there already? Ban. Anyways. As I was saying, I've noticed that in every residential building, whether it was a dorm building, whether it was whether it was dorms, whether it was a hotel, whether it was in the apartment complex we have on campus, every single one of them, if they had an internal staircase that was on an external wall, they had a door that leads directly outside. Like, hell, if for one of the buildings, there was the door that leads directly outside from the staircase. Right next to it has a door leading into the hallway next to the staircase. I think they did that because they are legally required to have that as a fire escape door. So I think that's residential stuff. Okay, so residential buildings need it. But other types of buildings don't. Like, if it wasn't a dorm building, every not dorm building on my campus, or most of them, have a staircase that is connected to an outer wall that does not have a direct connection to the outside. Like, they are definitely right there, so that it's easy to leave. But they don't do it like some of these buildings, like the dorm buildings do. Hello, Atomic. I'm just trying to, I'm figuring out how to build things. My eyes. Build things in here, and I'm just going on about, staircases and, fire safety with them. Because I realized that every residential building with a staircase, a dorm building, hotel, apartment complex, every single one of them, if they have a staircase that is connected to an external wall, so it's not like located in the middle, like let's say a staircase on this wall and not just along one of these two walls here. If it's a staircase located along this wall in a residential complex, there is always a door that leads directly outside. Every time, without fail. And so I was trying to figure out if the same thing would apply for a building that's not residential, and I don't think it does. I think it's specifically a law for residential buildings, but not... and non-residential don't have to follow it. Like, some residential buildings do it, some residential or some non-residentials do it. Like, a few of the buildings on my campus, they're non-residential, you know, they're like lecture halls and stuff. They have doors in their staircases that lead outside, but others do not. Like, the one where all of the English majors go, the building that all of the English majors are in. The two secondary staircases in there, the two, like, emergency staircases in there, they have connections directly to the outside. However, with the case of my building, the engineering building, the two emergency staircases don't have doors that, even though these staircases are connected to outside walls, they don't connect. They don't have doors that directly access the outside world. Instead, you'd have to go through one door to go through another door to get out. So I guess, yeah, these buildings don't need that type of law. So yeah, elevators and staircase here, right along here. Farms in this area, reception over here. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, CST. This is CST. That's why I made the building so tall here. I forgot about that. Let me do this. So, I'll make CST actually a lava farm. I think that makes a lot of sense. Having CST be a lava farm, because CST is condensate storage tanks, which just basically means backup water in case we lose power. And so that would make sense for it to be just lava generation. Like, I'll make it a farm. Screw it. Reception doesn't actually have anything. Reception isn't a farm. And then farms. So that, I think that marks out the entirety of the first floor. Now, do I make every room in here triple height? Or quadruple height? Like, CST here, CST is absolutely quadruple height. No doubt about it. Like, it's the entire, CST is the entire reason why I made this entire place quadruple height. But 1 up dash ASM diamond block. I like to see it go up 1 block at a time. I could make this faster, but it's more fun that way. There. So that's CST. This is condensate storage. And yeah, I'll keep it here. Elevators and stuff can go in here. Now, CST is quadruple height. Reception's only supposed to be single height. So, like, let me grab my roof block here. Yeah, so this is, I used netherite blocks to depict where the ceiling will be. So this is supposed to be reception. It's only supposed to go up to this height here, where those netherite blocks are. See, CST has to be tall. Also, I just realized, why are there no timestamps in my YouTube, or my, why am I not seeing timestamps in Twitch chat? I don't have the option, I guess. Okay, lovely. Any case. Yeah, so this is the height of reception. I think I'll make this the height of the elevators and staircase as well. Storage is a double height. So that's how tall it'll be. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. I'll take it. Cool. Alright. This is ceiling height here. God, just so many design decisions here. By the way, Atomic, how have you been enjoying the server? Like, I know I haven't been on it much, but that's because I've got school to deal with, but I hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I do know Ty is currently building up the next expedition. Like, he's making the mod pack for it, and it sounds like it's going to be very ocean-themed. Very, like, water-themed, no landmasses and all. Which will be very interesting. Like, the last excursion we had... Okay, Distant Horizons, I need you to shut up. Where? I don't know actually how to turn this off. Why? Screw it, I don't care. Yeah, no, the last excursion we went on had create, Tinker's Construct, and the big bad boss of the entire thing was the Witherstorm mod. So that was fun. I honestly, I don't think we'll get Mechanism, unfortunately. I'd love Mechanism as well, but I just don't see it happening, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we both know how much fun Mechanism is. I'm sure we both remember Alex's server. Alex's modded server. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard, but you remember that one guy that Alex invited from, like, his, from that one server he moderates? The guy who got through, like, the entire mod pack extremely quickly. Like, even so fast that this dude beat us to some of the crazy stuff that, some of the stuff that it had. Turns out he was actually using a bot to do everything for him, so he was on, like, 24/7. Well, he wasn't on, but the bot was on doing everything 24/7. Basically, for him. Yeah, so he didn't actually earn anything legitimately. So I think we can still take claim for being the strongest people on the server. That was a lot of fun. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, snack acquired. Also, I just remembered I should probably take this off the stream. There we go. Cool. Now then, This gives us a lot of empty space. Yes. You know what? At that point, let's just have an excursion where we can't leave until we get the Stargate. Dude, I wanted to play Greg Tech just because I heard that the final goal of the mod pack, like, the ultimate goal is for you to get a Stargate. And that is it. And I love Stargate. It is one of my favorite movies and TV shows. I've been looking to find a way I can watch Stargate Atlantis. And then obviously continue off from there with like Stargate Universe. But it's a lot easier said than done. Thankfully, Stargate SG-1 is on Netflix, so I was able to watch through all of that. And also the original Stargate movie. Anyways. This makes up the rooms. Now, do I put anything above storage? Or do I just make it more empty space for farms? Honestly, maybe I can figure out a way to do, like, put some awesome advanced sorting system up above the storage area. And then I think above reception and the elevator area, I'll have elevators and staircase, I should say. I'll do like offices. That sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, let me just mark off the floor here. Yep. So diamond blocks mark walls, netherite blocks mark ceilings, and emerald blocks mark floors. I'm using these crazy blocks as they'll make it easier to replace them in the future with whatever the hell I need to replace them with. Because originally I was building this place out of stone, like the cooling tower right next door. That didn't work out well. Ooh, you know what? I want to show this off because I watched a YouTube video and I think it's hilarious. Mob AI is actually really easy to take advantage of, apparently. Like, so much simpler than I could have ever imagined. So, I'm gonna show this off because it's, as I said, it's just hilarious. If I just... oh, right, let me just... There. So, here's some water. And here's a pitfall trap. I'm just gonna put lava down here. And then I'll put trap doors here. And a wall. And so I learned this because I think it's absolutely hilarious just how stupid the mob AI can be. Let's make this your nice little home. A nice little homestead. Now I'm gonna place a command block over here. I'm gonna place a command block that summons a zombie. Put it on repeating. And then let me do this. I'm just doing some stuff to make things easier on myself. Cool. So, survival mode. Time's at night. Let's summon a bunch of zombies. Oh, you're not get. If you haven't noticed, this very clear path to get to me. Very clear path. They choose the pitfall trap. Because this path here has water next to it. I kid you not. They choose this path because there's water. Oh, you smart son of a gun. And let me just... Like, Come on, boys. Come on. Look, look. Open path. Oh, the baby understood. And now he doesn't. Mob AI. Oh, they might kill me. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Perfectly open path. Pitfall trap. Not a single one chooses to take the open path. The reason because of the water. As I have learned, the AI uses the A-star algorithm to do pathing. Now, A-star basically just means it considers every place it could possibly go and finds the shortest path. However, not every block has the same cost, basically meaning, like, all this sand here, all this sand has, a one point cost. So every time it traverses, like, a block like this is 1 point, going 1 meter. Now, some blocks have extra points values, like cactus. Cactus is worth 16. And the blocks surrounding a cactus, I just destroyed it, but the blocks around a cactus are also add 8. So does water. Water is adds 8, I believe. It might either be 8 or 16, and adds either 8 or 16 to the blocks surrounding it. Which means that this path here has a cost of 32 just to go these 2 blocks, while this only has a cost of 2. So that makes making a entrance to your base that mobs can't get through so much easier. Mm-hmm. It's so stupid, I love it. And this does mean that you can make a path having like an immensely higher score than a much longer path just because they have to walk next to water or lava. It's insane. Anyways, yeah, mob pathfinding. It's stupid. Now then. Those will be our doors. And the nice thing about these doors is that I can just... what doors do I want to use? I think I'll just go with spruce. I can put them like this. And it works. Same thing over here. There we go. Lovely. And then the doors over here. That doesn't work well. Maybe I just have to do something like this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. I love learning how programs work. Because it's so stupid. You never... Everything you learn... Just... Everything you've ever learned about programming... is made... Or no, everything you know about programming, forget it. Because it's... nothing's the same. Alright. So we got these rooms marked out. And I want to do offices up here, so... There we go. Oh. Man, I am enjoying these protein balls. They are very good. If I'm correct. Yeah, I can use one pressure plate for both doors. Lovely. Anyways. There we go. There are the walls stacked up. Some weird floor things because of how I've done this. But honestly, I don't care. There. Dude, I love the particle rain mod so much. It just makes storms look so much better. And is it over already? Could have sworn I saw dust flying past my face there. No, it's not over. I just heard thunder. That's a great question. Have you got yours overclocked? And maybe some people are like underclocking theirs. I don't know. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Anyways, let's see. Do you not have water cooling? Do you not have like an AIO cooler? No, unfortunate. Honestly, look into getting an AIO cooler. They're a lot better than like air coolers, and they're pretty cheap nowadays. Like I bought one for $50. All right. So this will be office. This can all be office space, and truth be told, yeah, no, they are incredibly cheap nowadays. It's awesome. You know, I could. What if I did subscriber offices again? That would be funny. Do subscriber offices again, like I did way back when. Wait a second. Oh. It lines up perfectly. All right. So this, I can actually have 2 floors of offices here. That's really nice. Yes. Ah, yes. Very, very nice. So this will take up this entire space. I'll probably leave the area above storage, above the loading zone, the loading bay, empty, so that I can place things on top of it. Yeah, I'll have this space here for offices. Perfect. There. So yeah, 2 floors worth of offices.
Well, hello there. Are you trying to speak? Because I can't hear you. girl might just be dead.
This'll work.
Yeah, that works. That's weird. Yeah, would you like a Prot 3 Black? Dang. Yeah, it's 789 meters that way. But there's a portal I set up that you can get to it really quickly. Okay. Ouch. I just see a translucent person just flying over here. Yeah. Affected with trajectory, so if I could find a way to get massive trajectory, I could just looks away. Yeah, that's the issue. If only. Alright. Oh. Oh, you're invisible. That's why I couldn't see you. Yeah. Outfit. Lovely. Alright. State of... Wow, that's a lot of hunger replenished. Yeah. Alright, here it is. I gotta climb the tree over here because I don't have the parallel. I don't know, I just stumbled across it. I thought it was player built at first. Oh, sorry, I have a bot on that mumbles your voice. Yeah. There. Regeneration. Books. Cool. I wonder how that there works. Damn. There probably was much more, but it was just constantly going when I was here, so. Oh no, the zombies. There's also chests down here. Yo, what? Look at this sick ass sword I just found from this chest. More TNT, diamonds, bread. Whoa, what? What? Look at this sword again. Look, I just found another one. More diamond swords. Oh my goodness. There's two more. Alright, well. Are there roses? not. Guess I'm- Very careful, zombies approaching. Bots, holy crap. Alright. There's so many regen pods. Yeah. Oh. What? Wait, is this version before they made it so lodestones just only costed... Well, grab all of them. Maybe I should turn off Sound Physics Remastered. Whoa, 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 whoa. My latest and greatest death. Wow. Yeah. Ow, I take damage from water. Sure. It sounds like you're underwater. Okay. What? Oh. God damn. I didn't know that. Okay. Awesome. I didn't know this place held that much value. Yeah. You need to figure out how to make your mic better, because it sounds like you're underwater. Yeah. Because I'm relatively sure stream can't hear you either. I'm pretty Let me see. Yeah, I forgot to say that.
I found the problem.
And what is it?
the problem was that my headphone jack was slightly unplugged.
Oh, so that's the sound I heard.
God.
It sounded like a microphone like being muted, like if you had like a microphone that you...
Right, well, like, you mean like
upwards.
this? Or, well, I've got one of those.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have a button on the side of my headset that allows me to mute my microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, anyways, hold on. I'm gonna quickly end off stream. Chat, we've discovered something huge. I'm going to continue working on the nuclear facility another time. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was a lot of fun. And let's go show Mainframe some love. He's currently doing a subathon. So he's going to be having a lot of fun for some time. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was tons of fun. I'll continue working on the facility next time, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye.